Hello. I need to change the banner. There we go. There we go. Hi. How are we? Oh, your ears perked up, Ellie. Do you have anything to say today? Do you have anything to say? Why are you shaking? You can't possibly be cold. Oh, it's okay. I got it. I got it. Here you go. I got the fur out of your eye. Is that better? Can I have your ball? Okay, thank you. How are we today, guys? So, today is Jen's birthday, if you guys did not know. So, please head over to the Discord and tell her happy birthday. We're just gonna flood the general section with that. Bro, I didn't ask for an ad. Sorry, I have a game pulled up on my phone. While I was waiting, I was playing a game. I'll probably finish this level. Well, not this level, that part of it. One, I should put my glasses on so I can see. With those tailbit fur on there. Um, so I got up to over the weekend. Um, I guess technically yesterday was still a weekend. I guess technically it was a long weekend. But oh, hello Shelby. I got up to chapter 60 in Empire. I don't know if I logged my page for that. Oh, I did. I did log. Did I log anything? What's today's date? The 26th. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I logged for yesterday. I was like, did I log for yesterday? I did. So we're up to chapter 60 in Empire, and um, I ended with chapter 44 last night in Tower. So was that a good chunk? I think I only did the math yesterday. It was 289 pages I have left to go between both books. Wait, I didn't do the math on that. I did the math on my iPad. Calculator. 279. I have 279 pages left. But yeah, the goal is just gonna be. I already did like my dishes and stuff, so really all I have to do is put my stuff in the kitchen. Because I just finished eating dinner before we started sprints here. Like the plate's still sitting here on the table. That's what Ellie's kind of sad about. Is because I won't let her have the plate, but like you can't have the plate because I had garlic for dinner. There was a lot of garlic in that food, and you can know has garlic. But maybe I get you a dreamy. Would you like a dreamy bowl? Do you need a snack? Do you both need a snack? Shelby's also here. Do you guys need snacks? Oh yes, we okay. One moment, I will be back with snacks. Oh, you both came. You didn't really need to come, Shelby, but here's your treats. Here's your snack. Oh, don't step on the mouse. Ah, Ellie! What the fuck did you just do? Ah, that was a bunch of code on the screen. I don't know code. I'm not my brother. These are what Shelby's favorite treats are. And what Ellie wants is she wants my IDs. Here you go. So they wanted snacks, I guess. Well, because Ellie usually gets the last bite of my food, and like I said, it had garlic in it, so she's gonna have to stay. I should move these before I get lost. But yeah, we got a good chunk of it. I wanted to read more yesterday. I did record my reaction to stuff. If I had a reaction to stuff, I watched through the footage. Don't worry. Um, but really, it was only one chapter. Chapter 52 in Empire got a reaction out of me. Um, I do know who was it? I think it was Angie. I think Angie said chapter 48 in Tower was one. So I'll make sure we get that. I was gonna read more last night, but I should have known something was up last night when it was like 10 p.m. and I was like, man, I'm really tired, like exhausted because it's not like I got up super early yesterday. I got up at like 7. which is later than I normally get up, like on a weekday. But I was like, fine, I'm tired. I went to bed before Ozzy's even like first sprint for Kooky was over. And then I woke up and I missed that red flag to begin with. And then my second red flag was that I kept repeatedly waking up last night, like multiple times, and it didn't register to me then. It was when my alarm went off at 6 was my third red flag that I also ignored, and I went back to sleep, which isn't unusual for me to go back to sleep for like another 20 minutes to wait for my second alarm to go off. But it was when the second alarm went off and then I snoozed it. That should have been the third red flag right there. Because when I got up, as soon as I sat up, instant migraine. Like I'm sure I had the migraine like before that. It was like coming on. But like instantly, like I could feel it all in my neck and the back of my head. And then I still ignored it because again, I ignored that red flag. I got to work and it wasn't getting better. It was just getting worse. And it felt like something was stabbing me in the back of my head right here. Like wrapping all the way around this side. And so I ignored it. And then I went to go into my drawer to get like my meds out to like, okay, I got to take something because this is not going to end well. There was only one left in the bottle and I always take two. And one was not going to cut it. I knew it wasn't going to cut it. And here's the thing. It's not like a prescription. It's just like an over-the-counter thing. But I'm very open at work. I'm like, I don't care if you you take meds or like I have pads and tampons in like my locker too. Like I don't care if you guys take them. My only requirement is I need to know if you take the last one so that I can go purchase more. Well, I guess in all technicality, they did not take the last one because they left one in the fucking bottle. So, but I didn't have enough to like help the migraine. So then I sat there all through the morning, and at lunch, I bolted and I went down to the store and bought another bottle because it was getting bad. But like I'm fine now. But well, I should probably actually take more because I can like kind of feel it right here yet. Oh, you're done with your snack. I can still feel it like right here. But it's better than it was because I was like getting super light sensitive before I took meds and stuff. So, and I was like starting to get dizzy, but it's fine now. We're okay now. I should probably, like I said, take some more stuff though. Like yeah, but I'm super open about like you guys are welcome to use the stuff out of my desk or like my locker, but like I need to know, and no one did. So here we are. We'll get into the comments here. Hello, Toya. And also, Toya says hello. She says hello to you. And Casey is here. Hello. And a hello to Toya. And Casey says hello to you as well. Yes, you look cute today. You look cute. Oh, and Shelby, you also got a hello. She is grooming right now. I need to capture her and cut her nails again, but I didn't have the heart to do it yesterday because I made her mad yesterday by brushing her. She needed brushed, but I didn't have the heart to make her mad again. But she still needs more brush. She didn't even let me fully brush her. Shelby's not. She doesn't like being brushed. She doesn't like her nails cut. Okay, so I have to capture her, and that's not a tonight problem. I'm not going to capture her tonight and cut her nails or finish brushing her. I got her somewhat brushed. That's good enough. Oh, what? Were you trying to give me your paw, or what were you doing? Thanks. Kicking my hand. Another dimension of snacks to get the dog moving. Yes, she likes snacks. Don't you? Adorable. Also, guys, I didn't say it, but I was super sad on Sunday. The cats are gone. The kittens. And when I say they're gone, it means my stepbrother came and got them. So, I know where they are, but they're gone. They're not at my mom's house no more, and I can't see them whenever I want. They're gone. I mean, Kiwi's still there because my mom's keeping him, but the girls, the twins are gone. And they went to my twin nieces and they're gone. I'm so sad about this. It was so sad. I was like, you're gonna take them away? And he goes, they're literally like 10 weeks old. And I'm like, you're taking them away. I didn't want them to go away. I didn't want them to go away. And then we were also gonna expand the run for the birds. And then it rained it, so we could not do that. We could not go outside this weekend, could we, Elle? It rained it. So the geese could not have more room with the ducks. Casey's reading Don't Open Your Eyes by Liv Constantine. Okay, I was like, you're enjoying it. Good, good. Reading Holiday in Death, number 7 by J.D. Robb. I think I have a J.D. Robb book somewhere on my shelves. It probably would be on that one, on the bottom shelf, because I think it's a mass market paperback that I have. I have all my mass market paperbacks on the bottom shelf over there. Yeah, I'm okay now, but like, y'all, I mean, I guess in all technicality, my only request is tell me if you take the last one. Logic would say, though, if you only leave one in the fucking bottle, tell me. But, yeah, I only had one left. It was really upsetting. Hello, Glenda. It was. I mean, like I said, I'm open to, like, letting people have stuff because, like, yo, you know, you need it, but, like, I also didn't want to make us run to the freaking store during my lunch break. And then because I was there, I was like, you know what? I already had coffee this morning, but let's drown it with caffeine. So then I bought a Celsius because they didn't have the flavor of Alani I like the best. But they had watermelon Celsius, and I was like, shit, I'll take the watermelon Celsius and I'll drink that. So I like chugged half of it in like 10 minutes. And they were like, are you okay? I was like, no, I'm not okay at all. And honestly, as bad as it would have got, I probably would have not gone into work today. At least right away until I probably would have left work. But here's the thing: if I don't work the day after the holiday, I don't get my holiday pay. So I was like gonna tough it out no matter what. Did I also like throw myself with a bunch of painkillers? Yeah, I did. I kind of did, but it's fine. Casey says hello to Glenda, and hello to Toya and Casey, and a hello to Glenda, and hello Elena. Answering my question for me. You're doing good. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm okay now. Like I said, I probably should take some more, though, before it gets bad again. Hello to Elena from Casey. Elena just finished reading Darker by 4 by June Seal-Tan. Amazing. And the next book we're reading is That's Not My Name by Megan Lally. Oh, you reminded me. I need to open up. This has nothing to do with it, but I need to open up. Oh, wait, I need to open my email first because I have a link. Wait, okay, I was like, where did that link go? Is that who the other one was by? Okay. First, I got one to I got approved for the Drake and King this morning, so I needed to send that to my Kindle. But I have another one. Do I even have the first book? It says I is approved for the second book, but I don't know. I don't even have the first book. I got like an email. It's like, here, do you want to request book 2? I don't even have the first one. Why would I want to review the second one? I don't even think I have this. Find titles. I mean, it's probably not even available. Yeah, it was previously on NetGalley. I don't have this one. I think I requested it, but y'all didn't fucking give it to me. So I don't think I have that. My shelf. I'm pretty sure I do not have that friggin' book. Why would I request it if I don't have the first one? Why did you invite me? I think it was. I bet. You know what? I swear to God, I did request that book, but I don't think I ever got it. No, it's not on my. No, it's not even on like my penny request, bro. I don't want the book if I haven't read it, the first one. So, thank you for the offer, but also not. It's not like it's not like a widget like where I can like just have the book like I'm pre-approved. They sent me an email to request it. Um, yeah, I mean, I was interested in the first one, but y'all didn't give it to me, so no, I don't want that. Okay, that's what I needed. I knew I had gotten approved for one though, so I did need to go ahead and send that to my Kindle. I don't know when it archives. I just automatically send everything to my Kindle. But you saying your next book that reminded me that I was like, oh shit, I did need to go into the neck alley. And Elena will be sprinting tomorrow. Amazing. And hello to Casey and Glenda. And I did bring my water with me. I thought ahead. What? You're still not getting the plate yet, girl. And Elena's read 39 books. Amazing. I think I've just read just over 30 so far this year. I haven't read as much as I have been, but I did get apparently I must have got it yesterday and never saw the notification coming on my phone because they sent me another notification. They're like, if you don't take this book, you're not gonna get it. Like it's I was like, oh, I didn't know it was available, but I got Hunt for the Skinwalker, which is a nonfiction book on Libby. So I have that to read, but I'm also still listening to my other Nick Galley book, so I'm gonna have to do that. So we'll get it. We'll get it. Hi Jesse. I know Jesse will be here after she's done with Kooky. I was gonna say MAASVerse. I'm like, no, but I'm on MAASVerse. Jesse's on Kooky. You can see, yeah, it's okay that I haven't read nearly as many, but I've just been slowed down a little bit with my reading this year. And one, I'm reading some pretty chonky books. Like I do like fantasy. I don't feel like I've read a lot more fantasy this year than I have the past few years because I kind of like drifted away and was reading other things. But I'm glad to be back into fantasy because fantasy has like always been like my bread and butter type stuff. But let me share the tumor. I was struggling with the timer again. I could not get it to save this freaking background to save the life of me, and I kept deleting. I was like, "Bitch, if you don't fucking save, I'm gonna cut someone." But I got it. It works. Oh, I got a Snapchat. That's fine. We gotta send in your face. I always send my college roommate every day a picture of Ellie's face. Ew, it was really wet when I did that. Why is your eye so watery? Why are you crying? Girl, I gave you a snack. What do you want from me? But okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my stuff put like my dinner stuff put away in the kitchen, and then I'll come back and I'll start reading. But just so y'all know, I am gonna disappear for a little bit into the kitchen. Oh my god. Oh, fine, I'll set that there for now. It's like I don't have a spot to put it. Oh no. It's fine. Okay. This one. And now I'll talk to you guys again in 45. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ellie. I'm moving you a little bit. I'm moving Nori a little bit. Um, how did we do? If you guys weren't watching the screen, having a fucking freak out on camera there, it's fine. Oh, Shelby, you're using my notebook as a pillow. That's so cute. She's under the table. I'm on chapter 60 now in Empire. So I read it. Mainly that chapter was a Tower of Dawn chapter. I'm kind of mad with where we ended in Tower. Like I said, I was fucking stressed. I'm gonna go back and flip that whole ass reaction. I just don't care whether that's funny because I know I amused Jessie greatly, which I know Jessie was commenting on the screen. I was responding to Jessie's comments on her screen because this keyboard is too far away for me to type on. So my reaction was, oh, I have Jessie's sprints pulled up on my iPad. That's gonna respond to the answers there. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I can't say it without spoiling it, but oh my fucking god. I'm so angry with where they made us stop. Who made up this freaking these chapter breakouts for the tandem read? Who the fuck decided that? Because that was an awful chapter to leave off on. Awful. And now I'm supposed to care about these bitches drinking wine. What the hell? But yeah, I had like a minor freak out on camera. If you guys caught that, it was great. It was fantastic. I got the stuff from dinner put away in the kitchen, and then I went and I framed the diamond painting I finished yesterday so that we can hang it up. You know what I gotta find though? The actual hooks that go into the wall because I didn't grab those out. But oh my god, it's like stuck. Pull out, you weirdo. There you go. I need the little claspy thing to pull out some. There we go. Then the little claspy thing on the back. But yeah, this was done curing, so I cut it off the excess and we got it framed. So now it can go on the wall. Probably on this side. I'll probably do it on this side. Over here. It'll go there on the wall. And then we'll have another one on the wall. But that's not a tonight project because I don't feel like doing it tonight. Did you enjoy this sprint, Elle? I was talking to Ellie during that sprint about how fucking stressed I was. And Homegirl just showed me her belly. Look, I just said I'm stressed again. And she's rolling over and showing me her belly. Just because I'm stressed doesn't mean I need to rub your belly. What a great ESA I have. Did you guys know that Ellie's technically an ESA? You're very good at that. Oh my god. No, they haven't emailed me. That's soon though. My next appointment for her is coming up. You have a doctor appointment coming up soon. I already know you do. Yeah, but I'm like fucking stressed, so it's fine. Okay, we did scroll up some. Don't sit on my book. Glenda says hello to Elena. Need some water. And Glenda says hello to Jessie because Jessie popped it in. If you want water, you have a whole bowl of water over there. You just put your toys in front of it, so you will have to move them. I'm not going to move them for you. You put your toys over there, so you have to move them. That's where you put them. And thank you, Glenda, for sharing the link. This is for Elena's sprints tomorrow. I believe we're doing sprints on Jen's tomorrow for MAASVerse. I don't know if she has any skiing to do. Jingle bell, Shelby. Thank you. I scrolled too far. Nash doesn't have anything scheduled, but we'll have more sprints this week, so don't worry. Okay, thank you. See, I told you, Ellie wanted water too, but I'm not going to move her stuff for her. She's the one who put it there, so she can move it. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And thanks, Glenda, from Elena. And I'm guessing this is where my freak out fucking started at 20 past the hour. I was not okay. But Jesse's was starting 43. Yeah, there was for sure a reaction. This is where I started responding to Jesse's comments on her stream. Because like I said, this keyboard is too far away and I don't have an external keyboard to this. And yeah, I theoretically could have pulled up my own sprints on my iPad and typed there, but I already had Jesse's stream pulled up. So I knew I could just answer Jesse on there. Maybe I should go fucking clip Jesse's comments to me. Slightly behind because I needed to see the reaction when you posted in the Discord. I did. I posted some comments in Discord. I posted a lot of comments in Discord. This made me fucking freak out a lot. Yeah, that's one of my reactions when I don't know. I need to get the excess energy out. It helps. I don't know. It just helps me. Me trying to read also me. I'm too entertained watching this to read properly. Okay, but it was Sour Dawn 47 and 48. That's what it is. So I read 21 pages. Yes, belly rubs and self-trust. Yeah, I'm like, Ellie, I'm fucking just dressed, and you fucking rolled over and showed me your belly. Like, no, I am stressed. I'm stressed about this book, and I gotta fucking sit here yet. Oh my god. It's fine. I think Jesse's gonna read my own comment here soon, so I'll need to pause it. I'm like fucking freaking out. It's fine, guys. Hi, Corey. My husband has wanted me to actually talk to him. Okay, rude. So I'm stuck at MAASVerse from chapter 60. I just started this chapter. But if you want to be entertained, Corey, go back and watch like that last 20 minutes of the sprint there. Because I started to freak the fuck out in the middle of it. So, and it was just about Tower 4748. Fucking freaking out. Highly entertaining Jessie over on her fucking sprints, mind you, but let me go back and fucking clip that. Let me jot down what time that was. I can tell what time it was when Jessie started commenting, so. Okay, so it's 20 past the hours when I started to freak out. I started sprints at 6:30. It'd be like 45 to 50-ish minutes in, somewhere in there. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, it was in the first one, so I'll have to go back and find that because, oh my god. I was expecting it to be 48 though because Angie posted a comment about 48, but I was freaking out already in 47, so. Glenda got to chapter 12, 37% of my neck LAR death card by Jasmine Smith. Really enjoying it so far. Amazing. I could literally see Jessie because she had her camera on fucking laughing at my reaction. I was like, Glenda says hello to Corey. I wanted to rewind my book a bit. I already forgot what you read. Oh my god. I just didn't like it. I don't like things like that. I don't like creepy crawly things. And oh my god, there was so much detail in that. It's freaking me the fuck out. I didn't like hearing about them. You know, it's one thing when they mention like the web part. I want to hear about the fucking actual insect thing. Oh no, I don't like insects. They really gross me out. As I commented in the Discord, why do they need that many fucking legs? Why do they need that many? What are they gonna do with them? Why do you need that many? You don't need that many. But yes, Also, if you want to see Jesse's reaction to my reaction, go watch Jesse's stream because you can literally see her like dying at my reaction. Yeah, yeah. The fucking bugs. No, no. I actually wouldn't have been mad if that one guy died though. I wouldn't have been mad. I would have been, oh darn, he's dead. I mean, he may be dead. I guess we don't. No, he's not dead. It says he's still breathing. Like she can see his chest moving, so I guess he's still like alive. But you know, who the fuck cares? Great. Yep, I did that. But I do love the voice she does for that, and it gives me the ick in a good way. I'm not doing the audiobook. Just reading the words gave me the ick. I don't like them. I mean, you guys heard last week there was a fucking spider in the office and we trapped it in a cup and made someone else take care of it. We called maintenance in. We called maintenance in for a fucking spider, which we did find out it was a bold jumping spider. Hell to the no, no. What if it jumped on me? I mean, I probably wouldn't have died, but like, I may have died. I may have had a heart attack and fucking died. Oh my god. Anyways, we're gonna do another 45-minute sprint. We'll probably do 4, so we'll do like 3 more. Um, Jessie will join us in the middle of the sprint, I'm sure, because she should be wrapping up her kooky sprints in like 15. So she'll join, and then we can talk about my fucking reaction there on camera. Because yeah. Let me get this reset here. But anyways, yeah, I'll continue with chapter 60. I do gotta listen to Jessie's answers to my comments that I made on her stream though. I was like, where the fuck is that? Found it. My husband's saying like that she can't even do the Hagrid ride at Disney because of the spider. My son put a toy in her face, and I think she clinically died for a few seconds. See, I was able to do that though. I was able to go on that at Disney. That wasn't a problem. Um, I don't know. Like the way this is written just gives me the ooh, ooh. And hi, Tula, popping in. Just say hi and tickle the like button on your way to bed. Thank you. Okay, let me find our timer back. That's the problem. Sometimes I don't know where the fuck the timer is. All right, but we'll do another 45 and then we'll reconvene. And I'm sure Jessie will have something to say about my reaction. So I'll see you guys again in 45. Welcome back. And hello to Jesse. How do we all do?
Hello. I got to the top of 59 in Empire.
Okay. So you're like right before I think where you switch back.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is the part where I was freaking out. Very
So
specifically.
wasn't 59 in Empire that kind of gave you that?
No, it was. I started on 45 tonight in Tower. So it was chapter 47 and 48 in Tower that had me freaking the fuck out.
Okay. I'm
And
pretty sure
now,
I'm not there yet.
and now it keeps getting deeper. It's like we've just gone down this rabbit hole that she's been hiding from us the whole time.
I did not see any of your reactions during that sprint because I was reading. Like I was supposed to be.
I don't think I had many.
Okay. You definitely put a few things in the Discord.
I did put a few things in the Discord. I also put in there that I'm feeling very sassy tonight, so
that made me laugh when I saw that.
Ellie, you're taking the yarn with you. Her leg got stuck on my yarn.
Yeah, I just got reintroduced to Ansel, and I actually had to Google who she was because I'm like, I know I've heard this name before.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is this? And then we get introduced to another character in Empire shortly too. And whatever chapter I just ended on, what chapter was that? 61. We get introduced to someone else now.
Wait, like actually introduced or someone from Assassin's Blade?
No, like actually introduced. Like,
oh
Rowan.
Okay.
And I was like, you fucking kidding me? And this bitch's name got to start with a fucking E too.
Oh, really?
Yes. Did we run out of letters in the alphabet? Why does everyone have the same letters?
We only have like 5 to work with. Randomize 5 letters, and that's what you've got to work with.
Names. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah.
So we've got someone that's just been introduced, and we've only got a book and a bit to go.
Shelby, just because your sister got the fucking yarn out doesn't mean you got to drag it across the room. I thought you were sleeping. Now you're loafing. Shelby. I put Shelby's collar back on her so I can detect where she is.
Mm-hmm.
And now she jangles around.
Shelby. It must be annoying.
Actually, she doesn't move very much, so...
Mm.
I sleep through fucking everything, man. I sleep through freaking fire alarms going off. It's kind of a problem, but...
Whoops.
No, like, really, my mom had to come in when I was a kid and wake me up because I, like, straight up slept through our smoke detectors going off in the middle of the night. Nothing bad happened. She just blew a candle out way too close to one, but...
Like up. When I was a kid, we had a smoke alarm go off. And I heard it. And I was half asleep and kind of registered that it was going off. And then I just didn't get out of bed.
See, it might have been something like that. Like, it may have just been incorporated into my dream. And I was like, fuck it. It's just in the dream.
My mom came in and went, so did you hear the smoke alarm going off last night? And I'm like, oh, yeah? What the fuck didn't you get out of bed?
You didn't come get me, so I didn't think it was like a real emergency.
Exactly. Like, if it was really that important as a kid, like you as a relatively small child,
you would have come got me.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, where my bedroom was at the time, we moved bedrooms, like, later after my brother was born, and he got the downstairs bedroom. But, like, our parents' bedroom was across the hall from ours. Like, if it was a real thing, you would have came and got me, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And not like after my brother was born, we got all of us girls at the time, it was literally just me and my sister. We got shoved upstairs into the bigger bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
So that one, maybe you wouldn't be able to get to us. Fair. Which is why we had this stupid ladder that was under my bed in case we needed to escape from a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm terrified of fucking heights, and no way in damn hell would I got on that damn ladder.
Yeah. So I feel like something, obviously something is bubbling up based on your reactions in the first sprint for Tower. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking back to when Corey said, don't Google a lead, not a lead, Irene. So I'm wondering if it's got something to do with her.
Oh yeah, sure she's there, but like no.
Oh, okay. Because I'm still wondering like why do we not Google Irene? And if I'm still confused by the end of the book, I'm gonna Google it.
There is a scene with her and Kale and coming up, and then there's another one that happens in Empire between another couple, and I had to post in the room like, what is up with this, Sarah? We go from no smut to these two books, everyone is fucking. All of them. Yeah. What the fuck? This came out of nowhere out of the first 5 books.
She doesn't do subtlety, does she?
No, like the fuck. We go from nothing in the first 5 to here. Like what the fuck?
I wonder if that's part of the reason why Kingdom of Ash is so chunky.
Maybe
carving out a bit of time.
We gotta put
in the middle of war.
Well, I can definitely see this where the setup of this is going, because I'm like, what happens? It involves the spiders, because that's what we were talking about beforehand.
Yeah.
My freak out involves the spiders, but now we're going down this fucking rabbit hole with the spiders.
Okay. Because you don't like spiders.
I don't like spiders, so that was part of my reaction, is because there's very good descriptions of spiders, and per Corey, the audiobook gave her the chills with the spiders. So
I can't wait for the graphic audio.
So there's that going on. But no, these spiders go way deeper than I thought. We turned into some Harry Potter ass shit in this now. That's what the Discord.
Friends of Hagrid.
One of my comments is, what kind of Harry Potter ass story is this? But yeah, see, we were talking about the spiders, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders. See, Tula doesn't like spiders either. I also do not get along, but I also know that Tula went to bed. Smooches. Of course, says that we aren't friends either, but everyone else in my house goes, "Oh, it's a baby. I'll save it." No. No. I mean, here's the thing. Depending on how big they are, like I killed a spider yesterday inside. It was a little ghost spider, and he was on my diamond painted stuff in the drawer, so I just like smashed him with the diamond painting, and then moved on.
Good job.
Because I needed to get out my next diamond painting because I finished this yesterday.
I briefly looked over and saw you holding that up in the last chatty bit.
Yeah, because I got it framed in that first sprint too. I'm not gonna hammer into my wall tonight. Like I'll save that for tomorrow or something. But
yeah,
it's done.
Sorry, neighbors.
Oh, there's actually no one that lives on this side of me because I'm in the last unit.
Oh.
So this is the exterior wall.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't bother anyone. Hello to Jessie from Glenda. Oh, Elle, you're being so healthy. You're drinking your water. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, working on my reading planner and trying to finish my nonfiction book. Amazing. And Glenda says hello to Alicia. And hello, Jean. At 62% of the Arc Dollface, but I should switch to Daggermouth. I don't think I'm going to get to Daggermouth this month, admittedly. I don't think I am.
No.
It'll be a future thing. Hello to Jean. And I'm so glad I'm amusing you guys tonight. Like, I had to take a break while I was reading it because I was like, you fucking kidding me? We gotta introduce someone else's name with a fucking E. So I got up to go get a snack. I was like, fuck, I want to go eat a snack.
But I guess this is why we kind of talked about making sure all our reactions were recorded, right? Like,
Yeah.
that is
So
why.
I also did do that during this break. I went back and I clipped that like 15-minute segment where I'm reading that so that can go in the vlog. And
That
I
was
started all my
so good.
comments in the Discord to put as an overlay.
Yeah. It's going to be such a good vlog. I can't wait.
Quite long already. Like I didn't even. I've just been putting the raw footage into it. Let me see where it is. Oh my god, open already. Why does it take 5 years for this to open? Oh my god, it's still opening. Okay, yeah. I don't need you to update right now. I don't care. So far, it was at 36 minutes of unedited footage.
Mm.
And this just covers like, what is it? Queen of Shadows onward.
Yeah, that'd be
And
about right.
And that's before I put anything I filmed this weekend into it. And that 15-minute clip where I'm reacting.
You're not going to shorten that 15-minute clip, are you?
No, I'll just show the part where I actually have reactions, not just where I'm reading. But I clipped the whole thing so I can edit it down. But that's how much raw footage I have so far for 3 books. Not even all 3.
Makes sense.
Alicia
like, that's pretty much with my Read the Beats, like for my 3 songs. Admittedly, I've got like the reaction to getting the songs and stuff. That usually ends up raw footage being about 50 minutes.
Yeah, I would say it's probably close to an hour. Some of my vlogs, like admittedly, the really tiny books I'm reading, the Ghost series I'm reading, and I'm like, well, I've read up through like book 20 something, but I've gone back and I started doing a whole ass mind map for it. I've only put 3 books in each video. There's 2 like episodes out of it so far. I talk about these books for fucking 30 minutes and map this shit out with all my theories and mapping. 250 pages each.
Yeah.
They're 90-minute vlogs of me going through this shit. And then someone commented on one of them and asked if I could make a map of the house where all the ghosts are.
That would be fun.
Like, I bet I
It'd be a fun craft project.
I bet I could make a map. Thank you, Glenda, for sharing Nicole Springs.
Yes.
So I was telling them before you were doing your chatty bit. I was thinking we would do 4 total sprints tonight if you're up for that. So it'd be like 2 more 45s.
Yeah.
Also, in case anyone was, I did end up taking more migraine meds. Don't worry, I did remember. I was telling him at the beginning as friends. I should have seen the red flag last night. The first red flag when I was really tired and it was 10 p.m. for like no reason. I was like exhausted. But I ignored it and just went to bed. And then I woke up several times throughout the night, which should have been red flag number 2. And red flag number 3 should have been when I turned off my first alarm and slept to my second alarm, which isn't unusual. But then I snoozed my second alarm twice. That should have been my red flag. But then nope, I still went up and got to work. And then I got to work. And I'm very open that like people can take like pain meds or like period products out of my locker. Like I'm completely fine with it. And my only rule is tell me if you take the last one. Tell me why someone left me 1 fucking pill in my fucking pain pills. They're just over the counter, but like still. And I can't just take just one because I know just one won't work.
Yeah.
I was like, you fucking bitches. I gotta go all the way to the fucking store. And then I only had one. I just toughed it out for 4.5 hours. Before I could go to the store on my lunch. It was ridiculous. But we're fine.
Yeah, I think I've got one brewing. I've got to try and like prevent it.
I showed it yesterday because I could like feel it starting. Again, I ignored it.
I had a little bit of a snooze, like a nap, yesterday afternoon, because it turns out I didn't have to go up and sit with grandma and granddad or grandma. And so I had a bit of a snooze, and then I woke up, and like when I'm getting a migraine, my snoozes are so incredibly deep that when I wake up, like my whole body jolts. And then I also got all those black floaters, like all of the vision. And I'm like, damn it. I've got books to finish for this. I've got Read the Beats to edit. I've got Mum coming home on Saturday that I've got to be safe to drive. And then I've got to go to work on Sunday. And then Sunday night, I've got my final cookie sprints all through the night. So from, I think...
Like, because those are, like, right when I'm working. I was like, I really can't take it because I'm working.
I think they're 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Or it'll be like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. for me.
I was like, nah, man, that's like way too... I can't take that time. But I was also telling them my stepbrother came and got the cats this weekend, so I was really sad. I mean, we still have Kiwi, but he took the girls. He took the girls with him, and I was sad. But my mom moved the dog bed into that back room where the cats had been living. And so just look at Sammy's face as she's laying on the bed there.
Aww.
And then look at the freaking cat's reaction to the Sammy coming over and laying next to them.
Like,
fuck is this dog doing? Because they think the bed is for them. Because my mom had like the little cat bed right there for them, and then my mom threw that giant ass dog bed, and they were like, "Ooh, a large bed for us to lay on." And then
they're very fluffy cats.
I know they are.
Like, wow, they're a lot fluffier than I thought they would be.
Oh yeah, I know, they're so freaking fuzzy. See, they got all the fur because Pinky, the runt one, she looks like a fucking rat yet. She's like, her fur is so thin. She's just like a little rat-like. But he came and took the 2 white ones, so they're not there no more, and I'm sad about it. Daredevil was kind of growing on me. She's a freaking pain in the ass. I could never handle her as a cat. She's a pain in the ass.
Daredevil is that all black one, right?
No, that's Kiwi. Kiwi's the gray one.
What was the all black one that you were talking about a while ago?
Sister's cat.
Oh, right.
My sister's stray cat. This one is Daredevil.
Oh.
Freaking pain in the ass cat. Like, I would not be able to handle her.
Makes me want to give my boys a cuddle, but they're fucked off because Mike's, I think he's gone up onto the roof of the garages to fix the spouting, I think. I don't know. Or he's inside giving grandma and granddad some lunch.
Yeah, they're good.
But like, yeah, he kind of scares them off a wee bit, especially River.
Yeah, no, Daredevil's not scared of fucking anything. Like, she's jumping like 6 feet to the ground. I'm like, girl, do you not care? Like, she can jump up that high, but she will jump down. Meanwhile, Kiwi, he's just a chill boy. One, he doesn't mind if you hold him like a baby. And he's like scared to jump anywhere. Like, I put him on top of the dog crate, and he was like scared to get down. I was like, buddy, you're gonna have to learn how to jump.
I mean, the chill is very much what Kiwis are. Like, we're very chill.
I'm gonna need you to jump though, buddy. You're gonna have to face this fear. and jump to the ground because I'm not gonna help you every single time. I'm not gonna be here to help you every single time. But he's managing it. I found out he likes catnip.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. I gave him some the other day. My mom goes, "Why would you do that?" And I was like, "I wanted to see if he liked it.
Yeah. Got to test out early.
I wanted to see if he liked it. Plus, I have multiple bags of it here because I keep forgetting that I fucking bought it. Like, man, I don't know where I put that catnip because I have to hide it. Because if I have it somewhere where Shelby can find it, she gonna take it and rip the bag open. So I hide it, and then I forget where I hid it because I hide it so well that I've hidden it from myself. I'm like, fuck, I just gotta buy another bag. I feel like it's expensive.
If we didn't have so many neighborhood cats around us, I'd probably plant some catnip.
Oh, we made that mistake once because it wards off mosquitoes. So we planted some outside.
Mm.
My sister still lived at home then. Her fucking cat was always in that fucking planter. Shelby was not in the planter. Shelby's terrified of the outdoors, so.
When the boys were still kittens and I was studying, I'd planted some echinacea, and the boys ripped it to shreds. Like, they dug it out. They fucking ate the plant. And I'm like, oh my god, I hope that's not poisonous.
Yeah, I have to keep moving my spider plants around periodically because if Shelby finds them, she will eat them.
Are they poisonous?
No,
Or,
spider plants give cats hallucinations.
oh, so they're like mushrooms.
Yeah.
She always kitty mushrooms.
Like when we lived at home, my mom had a spider plant that was in the window, and could never figure out why the fuck Shelby was always freaking out in the middle of the night. Like she'd be caught on camera flipping out downstairs. I'm like, I don't know what she's doing, mom. And then my mom was watering the plant. She goes, "There's bite marks all over my spider plant." And then we looked it up, and yeah, it gives them hallucinations. I'm like, well, that's why she's fucking tripping. She's tripping down there. she's having an acid trip right now. She's over there.
Oh dear.
So now I have to keep moving them around because if she finds them, she will eat them. I mean, you fucking crazy. Oh my gosh, mouse work. There we go. But I know we're at the end of the comments, so we'll go for another 4 to 5, and we'll reconvene. I imagine I will get more into this lovely tale the spiders are telling us at this point. Let me switch these around. It's quite the tale. It really does remind me of Harry Potter. Okay, that's why it's not working. The iPad.
I know Lexi. I know Jen was saying that they were on their way home from dinner, and that she was hopefully going to try and pop in on the second half.
Okay. I knew they were going out to dinner tonight. I just didn't know when exactly they were coming back.
Yeah. Well, she said like kind of just before I ended Cookie that she was on her way back. So we may have a Jen.
So we may have a Jen. I think, are we spending it on her channel tomorrow night then? Is that what we decided? I can't
Must
remember.
be because I set my sprints for Thursday.
Okay.
Like your Thursday.
Yeah, and I know I have Kooky sprints from like 5 p.m. my time until like right about nowish tomorrow. So it'd probably be like the second half that I would pop into.
Yeah.
Take my hair down before I get more of a headache. But yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'll try to pay attention to see if she pops in, if I don't hear the sound. Okay, timer. There we go. All right, we will see you guys again in a little under 45 minutes because I'm not going to reset this. Happy reading! Welcome back. What did we all get up to? I had to stop where I was because I think some shit is gonna go down momentarily. Just we've now come like oh I'm not really posted it. What happened to my own technically? Now did I freeze or did just Jesse freeze on here? That's the question. Because I think some shit. Okay. Um, chapter am I on? I'm on 65 of Empire. Lama Lock, where I is anyone posted in the Discord? Oh, that's a different Discord. Has anyone said anything about this chapter? No. Well, I guess I haven't scrolled back far enough for Ren's comments. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Why is this being so weird? Oh, now it loaded. Okay, now Jesse disappeared. It's fine. I'll wait for her to pop back. But yeah, we're coming like full circle in case anyone wants to know. Empire 65, well, starts in 64 into 65. We come full circle with that weird little like prologue. Well, it wasn't. I mean, I enjoyed the prologue type thing we had going on. It comes like full circle with that, I think. So we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. And I know Jen popped into the comments, storming badly here. My oldest doesn't feel well. That said, I'm here, but just in chat for right now. Sketchy Wi-Fi, understandable. And the 16 don't help me being on camera. Now that's like, I said that's fine. Like that is completely fine. Like I get that. I get that. Empire chapter 57. You know I like to go back and reference where other people are. Okay. Where's the start of this fucking chapter? Oh my god, that's a long chapter. Oh, okay. Anyway, you're. I just gotta read that first paragraph. I'm good. I don't want to skip over my own comment, but Jen, I hope you had a great birthday. And I also told Jen if she wants a good laugh to go back and watch my reaction. Because dear Lord, like I'm gonna have to sort through that footage, but like maybe that'll be a this weekend project. I mean, my sister has her graduation party this Saturday, but I don't know. That might be a Friday or a Saturday night project after her party or something. Glenda says, "Hello, Jen. Hope you had a great birthday today." And oh my god, we're gonna finish on my wall. I'm gonna need more. Go back and watch it. Yeah, Jessie was getting a good laugh on her stream because she had her camera on Kooky, and I'm over here flipping my fucking shit by myself. It was great. Oh, I also took Ellie out during that sprint. I disappeared for a little bit in the beginning because Ellie had to go do her nighttime routine. Got to 58 and got my teen settled. He's asleep on the couch beside me. Oh, he's so cute. My mom this weekend, speaking of that, um, my mom this weekend was trying to tell my stepdad that because my sister just graduated high school and my sister is the second youngest. I was trying to tell my stepdad that she didn't care about when any of us graduated high school or like college. Like she wasn't sad about it or like when we went to college at all. She wasn't sad about it. Mind you, I have it on authority from my grandmother, my mom's mom, that my mom bawled the entire way home after they dropped me off at college my freshman year. I was like, yeah, okay, mom, whatever. Whatever. Sure, let's go with that, you know? See, I had to go check my. It's not me because sometimes like it'll disconnect on my end, and I just have to check. Also, hello Denise. Where are you up to? Why doesn't it show me? Okay, I'll hydrate. Here, my neck. Crowd yourself. I don't see you in back of house right now, though. It does not show me you. It does not show me you in back of house, Jesse. Like I never got the little blip on my screen. But even when I go over to the people participant tab, it does not show me you. Oh crap! I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, it does not show me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, man, I could show you guys this. I already showed you that of Ellie. Now I can't show you guys the one photo of Ellie because I'm gonna see if Tool wants to share it. Because I was fucking dying the other night. Okay, I can get rid of these pictures. I don't need them. I don't need them. I also have to take a photo of Ellie being a little psychopath, how she eats. The way Ellie eats, guys. Okay, thank you, Jesse. I was like, I don't see you back there. I understand what you're saying. Okay, I gotta get rid of this freaking Discord notification because it's gonna piss me off. Hi, you're back.
Hi. Freaking weird ass bloody. I don't know what happened with that. All of a sudden, my internet, like, it still showed on my modem that I had internet, but my devices were like, no, you don't.
Oh my god, that happened to me the one time. Actually, it happened this weekend at my mom's house. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course, I have Wi Fi. Sorry. I gotta find what this is in a Discord. Where is that at? Because Katie in her Discord just posted a read now on NetGalley, and I'm intrigued by the title.
Ooh. We like read nows.
Oh my god, take 10 years to load. It's called Entities to Lovers from Berkeley. A connection that's more than supernatural emerges between two rival tour guides who wish they could ghost each other in this sparkling romantic comedy. Okay. I'm intrigued. Read now. The title. Sure. Why is it gonna ask me questions? Here, I'll share it here too. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh my god, see, this is why my keyboard's too far away. Covers, Kelly, or read now. There we go. Where did you get up to?
I got to the very top of 47 in Tower.
Okay, I was like, in which one? The Tower. That was the one that logically makes sense. We're past on the other one.
Yeah.
It
says wish for it for me.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, hang on, let me change to the UK and see if that .co.uk.
I got to chapter 65 in Empire. Yeah. It's coming full circle now with the prologue.
Achoo! I just added something to my NetGalley. Whoops.
How'd that happen?
I
don't know how that happened.
I don't know.
So, like, look, we're finally coming full circle in this book, and there's this much left. Because we're finally circling back around to the prologue.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get up to?
65.
65, okay. All right. We're getting so close to the end.
I know. I'm like, okay, now we come full circle. I honestly kind of forgot all about that whole plot line until it brought it up, and I was like, bitch, the fuck?
I'm formulating a theory here that there's something to do with a lead and like Elena and way back.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet, but yeah, I could see that. I could see that playing out.
Because there's that invisible hand on her shoulder that keeps talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, is that Elena? I don't think it's Nehemia.
No.
Like,
That's a theory.
I mean, it could be Elid's mother.
Yeah, that I feel like that would be pretty probable.
That's pretty logical, but like, I just keep thinking about how Elena was like the invisible voice for Selena in Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
Or Aelin in Throne of Glass. And so I'm like, I don't know. I'm wondering whether she's got something to do with Elite.
I will say, it does come more, with the family tree in the section I just read. In Empire, we get more with the family tree.
Okay, that's good.
Denise is still in the teens. I'm so behind. You know what? It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
I really feel like once you hit that big chunk in Empire, the rest of it just flies. Because like I read 13 chapters tonight already. So
yeah, I've read quite a bit. Don't ask me how many chapters I've read. I've just been like,
I just counted. I was like, how many chapters did I read? Corey's bed. See you all tomorrow. Yes, we will go back tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Corey gets me Crescent City books, all 3. And then I got the $5 Barnes & Noble Cafe book, psychological thriller, and Help You Pay for Twisted, one of the Emily McIntyre never after series. Twisted.
Was Twisted the Peter Pan?
No, that's Hook.
That's Hook. Okay.
This would be like Rapunzel.
I've got Twisted. I'm looking at it.
Because these are on KU, at least in the US they are.
I think I've got the indie published versions of them too. The ones that I've got. Because they don't feel like mass market. Like they don't feel like they came from the publisher.
No. This one is Aladdin. It looks like, because the first one of the synopsis says she's his diamond in the rough.
Oh yeah, that's Aladdin.
Yeah, that's Aladdin. I want
to
read
a weird title for it because like you don't kind of imagine Twisted with Aladdin.
No, I wouldn't. But like I said, I thought it was like Rapunzel. Because like the hair.
I mean, you could kind of see that with the hair, yeah.
But like I don't know. Fine, it's Jasmine apparently. It's fine. But I want to read that series, and I know it's on KU, so if I was smart, I would have downloaded it for Kooky, but I constantly keep my Kooky, like my Kindle Unlimited, maxed out, so
I really quite liked Hooked. Scarred was like, it was still pretty good, but not quite as good as Hook.
That one's what, Lion King?
Yeah, Scarred was the Lion King.
See, I like those kind of Disney retellings. I was reading what's that series called? God, I'm gonna blank on it.
There is another series called The Twisted Tales.
It might be that. Twisted Tales.
Because people quite often get like this series confused.
Twisted Tales. I've read part of the Twisted Tales series.
Yeah. People quite often get
7 or 8.
Yeah,
I didn't find them, but
people get confused between these two.
Okay, they have drastically different covers, and I'm pretty sure they have drastically different vibes.
They do, but just hearing like the name is Crescent City or Twisted.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the like I said, I couldn't even remember the freaking series name. I just know like I've seen the book at the store. It made a 3D printed book counter, so thoughtful. I've been wanting to get one of those things, but then I'm like, my dumb ass would forget to update it. Like if I got one of those, I would just forget. Or I made the book counter not hubby. Well, he could have if he had a 3D printer. My coworker, her boyfriend has a 3D printer, and he made one of the doctors at work a little axolotl.
Aww.
His name is Rojo because he's red. We're like, that's a Rojo over there.
That's, oh my god, breaking my chair. That's cool.
It was very nice of him. Okay, I'm gonna skip over my own comment where it's the NetGalley link. John wants to know, how are you, Jesse?
I'm good. I'm really liking where we're at the moment. Now things are starting to ramp up. I think in general though, I'm very tired. I'm getting to that point of kooky where like I'm just. I think I said with Selena, I said I think I'm just cuckoo.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I was thinking about joining Coda again this Friday. I'm like,
oh, for Friday? Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to be doing it.
Like, maybe I should join Coda again.
Well, I won't be able to join them because I'm picking my mum up from the airport.
I am working all day with said crazy doctor who thinks he can do 60 surgeries in a week and won't be tired by the end of the week.
Right. That's realistic.
We've worked one day because we were closed yesterday for the holiday, and he's done 26 surgeries today alone.
Oh my god. I don't know that I'd like want that doctor to be my doctor if he's performing that many surgeries.
Yeah.
But I guess procedures are relatively quick, aren't they?
Some of them are. The ones he does, for the most part, are. However, he did do like 3 transplant surgeries today. And those ones take about an hour or so.
Oh.
Cataract surgery, like most of the procedures he's doing this week are cataract surgeries. Those take about 15 minutes. Like, it takes longer to prep you.
Right.
Cataract surgery than it actually takes him to do the surgery.
Yeah.
And depending on what day you ask him, he'll tell you there's either 4 million or 5 million done a year. He's not very consistent with that number, but there are 4 or 5 million cataract surgeries are performed per year. So he's like he's like kind of pretty good at that part. Yeah, like 3 cornea transplants today alone.
That's freaky.
And I haven't even looked at what he's doing on Friday yet. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to look at Friday. That's like Friday's problem.
Fair.
Glenda says good night to Corey. Twisted is Aladdin. And say, yeah, I was like, man, by that person, it has to be Aladdin. But the special editions are so pretty. I bet they are. I think I've only seen the Hook one, but it was very pretty. It was very pretty.
I saw that come in and I'm like, I've got like a mouthful of V left.
That was the rest of my water, so I will have more.
I don't have a mouthful of V left anymore.
Yeah.
It's very empty.
So we'll have to get more of that. But we'll do one more. We'll do another 4 to 5 because that'll bring us to like 10:45ish, and I go in late tomorrow, so that'll be fine. And I'm not going to be nice this time and go in earlier, even though I know the doctor has a 7:30 appointment. They didn't put me on the schedule until 8:15. I ain't coming in early.
You get there at 8:15.
Yep. No, last time I was nice and I came in at 8. That was a mistake. I like, well,
At you.
it was you, it glitched there real quick, but it's fine now.
I
Last
don't
time.
know what is happening. It's because like storm clouds are starting to roll over.
Yeah,
And when it
it's
starts getting really cloudy like that, my internet kind of goes, you know?
well, mine doesn't do that when it's cloudy because Ohio is pretty overcast year round.
Hmm.
When it starts to storm, yeah. But no, I made the mistake last time of going in when they put me on the schedule at 8:15 and knowing he had a 7:30. I showed up at 8, and I wasn't even clocked in. I had literally just walked in the door and I was bombarded by like 20 questions. I was like, "Listen, I haven't even had any coffee yet. I
Yeah.
just walked in the door.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell is happening."
Yeah.
And I was just gonna wing it. There was a new exam we were supposed to be doing, and I was like, I was just gonna go in there and wing it and hope for the best.
Fair.
So I'm not making that. I'm not making that mistake this time. It says 8:15. I ain't showing my ass up until 8:15.
Fair. Grab your coffee, sit in your car.
Yeah, I was like, man, I was just trying to be nice last time.
Get out of the car at 8:14.
Yeah, because I purposely brought all of my lunch stuff to work today because I was lazy and didn't want to separate it out into separate dishes. So I
Mhm.
put all of it in the fridge at work. All of the
Fair.
leftovers. I was like, there's food for the week.
Yeah, that'll do.
But we'll go for another 4 to 5, and then we'll chat again then. I'm curious to see where this is going with this prologue here now. I'm very intrigued.
Interesting. Well, I'm probably about to get up to that point where you lost.
I lost my shit this morning, or not this
Yeah.
morning, at the beginning of
So
sprint.
I did want to get to that point, and I will get to that point, but I'm going to fill this up with
I am
water now.
gonna get more water first because I'm out.
Yeah. And then I'll get back to reading. I think I also need to just like walk around for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean I did that a little bit when I was out with Ellie. I walked around for a little bit.
Mm.
Timer, there you are. All right, we will see you guys again in 4 to 5.
It somehow make its way to her that a red-haired young woman is using her name to slaughter trained soldiers in the pits.
I'm back. How did we do? I couldn't get rid of all that.
My God, this weird internet thing. By the looks of it, I cut out again a few more times. So sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, it's
It's
fine. The
it's
internet
been
is-
fine all day. All of a sudden, it's just like,
yeah, no,
um,
it works. I swear.
but I that reveal at the end of, was it chapter 48 in Tower?
Mm-hmm.
I already spoiled myself on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
listen, I'm really good about avoiding spoilers. I don't know how I do it. I just
Well, when I was looking up like the Vogue and what we've already seen,
oh
it had that as a spoiler. I'm like, okay, well, like I it makes sense.
it does make sense when I
Um,
think about it. I wasn't expecting it fully.
um, and I think finally we're gonna see our hidden bad guy like into the premises.
Yes, you do. Can confirm that you will find that.
Yeah. But I'm actually on chapter 61 in Empire.
Okay. Honestly, yeah,
So
I was
yeah.
mad where they made us stop in Tower and switch back to Empire. I was like, that's a horrible. I mean, it's a great spot because it leaves all kinds of anger, but like also awful. I got to the point where you stop switching books.
Really?
Yeah. So I figured I would save the rest of Empire for tomorrow night and then the rest of Tower for Thursday.
That's a really good plan. I should try and get there. So where
In Tower, you leave off at the top of 58,
uh-huh.
and in Empire, it's the top of 68.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll
I got to that part where you just stop switching books.
okay. I'll try and get to that point tonight.
Which I
Any
think
amazing reveals that I need to make sure I film?
um the next part of Tower, I believe. Yeah, 49 through 51.
Okay.
That's where it's revealed as our next big bad guy.
Our next big bad guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's where that part gets revealed. Well, I can't say much without spoiling it, but that's where everything starts to come together.
Okay. All right. I'll film it, and if I have a big reaction, I'll post it in the Discord.
Oh yeah, I was like filming when I was reading this weekend, and I have like one reaction for like a chapter. It's not like a big reveal. It was just me being annoyed, and so I the camera and go, "What the fuck." That was the only one I kept because that was the only one that got like a reaction out of me. So yeah, I got to that part, and then I was like, "Oh well, I'll just save the rest of it for sprints this week," which brings me up to what would have been today's chapters technically.
Okay, so not that far behind.
No, and I was like I was at the end of day 21 when I started tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So I did several days, and then I was like, okay, I'll just stop there. So then I've just been playing a game on my phone where you just sort the diamonds into their appropriate spots.
Oh yeah, I keep seeing ads for that.
It's very addicting. I sit here at work and we'll play this. I'm like, ooh. I will say though, it does use a lot of battery life. Like it sucks my battery down.
I quite often play. Where is it? I know I've got it on here. It's called Arrow Puzzle.
Oh, I have that game too.
I'm currently on level 101, and I have done every single challenge level.
I'm on level 301 in that game.
I actually quite liked the challenge levels. Like, some of them actually made me stop and think for a bit.
Yeah, I have that game too because that's like all over being advertised too, and I'm like, doo, doo. That one's also
The
very.
worst part, the worst thing about that game is like the ads at the end of the levels. Like, it'll stop your audiobook.
I know this one also will play ads and like stop it, and I'm like, bro,
Mm.
bro, do I really gotta listen to the 30-second ad because I finished a level?
Mm.
That's kind of rude. It's not like I
Yeah,
asked for extra hints or something or power ups or anything. Rude.
exactly.
But yeah,
So that's my addictive game.
yeah, no, I've been playing both of those. I'm like, dude. This one is super addicting. I like played it for like hours the other day and went, oh my god, I should go to bed.
Mm.
Because it was like after I jumped off Coda Sprints Friday night, I was sitting in bed. I was like, I'll just play a quick level.
20 levels later.
Yeah, it was like 45 minutes later. I'm still fucking playing, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. I've been late to appointments because that just like sucks up your time.
It does. It's addicting. I don't even realize how much time I'm spending on it until I look up and I'm like, oh shit.
Mm.
One, it hides your clock when you're in the game, so like it doesn't have like the time at the top of your screen.
Mm.
So I can't even see
Yeah.
how much time I've been sitting there staring at it. But yeah, I decided to stop for the day. I was like, oh, I'll stop so that I gotta plug my computer in before it dies.
Fair.
And stops the stream. There we go. I'll stop there so that I can finish reading it actually on camera, because otherwise I probably would have just kept going. I was like, oh no, we should stop and save it for the rest of the week.
Yeah, I'll try and get to the rest of that tonight or tomorrow morning.
It reads really fast after that.
Yeah.
Elena's back. Just got my return and rechecked, found out again. It's called I Love You Bunny, and will not be able to finish That's Not My Name by Megan Lally. Is that like for tonight, or like you like permanently DNF?
Yeah.
Jim finished that section of Empire, and we'll start Tower 44 tomorrow. Amazing. Yeah, that's about where I was on 45 when I started tonight.
I think I was starting, like, I did a little bit of Empire and then I started 44 today.
And so yeah, that's about where I was when I started. Denise just made it to Empire chapter 19 in the middle of Tower chapter 13.
Mm.
That was so long ago for me. I'm like, oh my god.
So
much has happened in between.
Like, this month has been, for lack of a better term, kooky.
Yeah, see, like, I'm like, I don't even know when I read that.
And it's like we've read so much in between.
Yeah, so much has happened.
Yeah.
Honestly, this may, depending on how all this ends, this may be a contender for best part of the series. Like, it may top Crown.
I think that's what Ren was saying.
Like, this is probably gonna top Crown the way it's going. I'm like, oh shit. Like everything going down right now, but like everything's going down, but it's like at a decent stopping point where I wasn't like, oh my god, I have to pick that back up.
Right.
Hello, Christy on 57 of Empire. Amazing. Went on What Do You Mean on page 169 for that Empire.
Chapter 18.
What was that chapter anymore? What happens in that one? Oh, is that the one with her grandma?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I glanced at it. Yeah, it's in that section roundabout. Jen says, "Oh my god, I can't wait to read this on screen tomorrow and Thursday." I had a wild ride. First of all, I was feeling very sassy today. That's what happens when they put me with my work bestie. We feed off of each other all day long. And I spent the whole morning calming her the fuck down because she was on call this weekend. Because she's one of the doctors. I had to talk her off her ledge for being on call all weekend. And then she got like all these add-ons today because logically that's when you would wait to be seen is after the holiday, after you do something to your eyeball. But yeah, I did like we feed off of each other all day long. And yeah, my next sprints are tomorrow night. These are my last kooky sprints at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and they go till 9. And I believe it's Atia that goes on after me. Spreadsheet, where are you? 27. Yeah, because it's Dee Dee before me, and Dee Dee will take it, I think, for most of the day. I think that's what the plan is. I would have to look. And then, yeah, Atia will be on at 9. So, yeah, then I'll pop over to Jen's once I finish up with the kooky ones. But thank you, Glenda. But yes, Denise, I know I glanced at it. I know where you are now. Yeah, that was a pretty big reaction chapter too.
I'm pretty sure that's the one where I almost chopped my finger off when I was getting potatoes ready.
I think that is where that happened. But like, so much has happened since then. Like, I've read this much in Empire since then. So like, a lot of shit goes down. And that right there.
Yeah, a lot.
I swear this is like the equivalent of like 4 books worth of action going on. But it's fine. But we're at the end of the comments here, so thank you guys for joining us today. We'll be on Jen's channel tomorrow, and then Jesse's on Thursday. I think same time as usual.
Yeah.
Right? And so that's when.
Yeah.
And then we'll decide discussion in a week from now. Next Tuesday/Wednesday.
Next Tuesday. Second.
Is that what we decided? Yeah, that'd be Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do discussion on Tuesday.
Yeah. And we haven't discussed whose channel it's on, but we haven't discussed whose channel it's going to be on right now.
We'll get to that later. We got time. We have a whole week.
I do not have the brain power for that discussion right now.
We have a lot to discuss, though.
Well, part of me is like, do we make it earlier? But then I'm like, I've got to be mindful of when you get home from work.
Well, 6:30 is like an hour after I get home from work, typically. Usually Tuesday.
And then there's also like Jen's work as well.
I'd say, Tuesdays I usually am home by about 5:15, 5:30.
Oh, there we go. Jen's saying Tuesday on my channel. Great.
There we go.
It's that sorted out.
Stay on Jen's channel. There you go. There you have it. And then
that's discussion. Oh, I think we did discuss that because I said make sure when you schedule it, like you pop it in the Discord so people.
Yeah, and then we talked about next week Wednesday starting Kingdom on my channel. I think what we discussed.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be Wednesday night. Yeah, I think that's what we discussed. But we'll put it all in the Discord. It'll be there eventually. It'll get there. But that's all from us tonight.